Wait. No, I'm not muted. I literally looked at the thing. I'm not muted. I. But yeah, I ended up getting stuck in a conversation about voice impressions with Sil and Mia and Pokey. I was. So, today we're starting the Lake House DLC.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls.
Oh.
1970,
Yeah?
6, 8... Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork,
Oh,
but
fair enough.
this town sees way more altered world events than
I have a
most.
funny thing to talk about, but hold
I knew
on.
it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again.
So this is
After
what the
AWE
Bureau...
in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work.
Yeah? Why
We detected
sad?
a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake. Before I even knew you were on this case, Saga. The
Okay.
Lake House was my first stop.
Oh, wait, Estevez!
Hope they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Oh, very true, very true. Alright. But yeah, to those who do not know, this is what the FBC from Control were doing in Alan Wake before they intersected.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons.
Okay.
So much for the welcome wagon.
Interesting.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Ooh. So, funny thing that I learned, like right before stream. So I have iPhone tracking for my model, and apparently the lake house. But apparently with the newest update to VTube Studio, it now works better with iPhone tracking upside down. Isn't that goofy? Like now my phone has to, now for best tracking, my phone is upside down. And I don't know if you notice, but I can already notice my tracking being way better being upside down. And I think that's hilarious. Like, look at that. It's so much more like fluid and less like jerky movements. And it's just because I put it upside down. Like, isn't that goofy? No idea why. And apparently, the patch notes, the patch notes didn't say this. This is something I got off of like the VTube Studio wiki. Archangel, hello, bye. Yeah, technology's weird. But yeah, okay.
Agent Kieran Estevez requesting entry.
Okay.
I don't have time for this. This shouldn't take long. Okay? If you see anything, radio me.
Got it. Bug, hello. All right. Oh, so I can't walk off that way? We have to go in? Okay. But yeah, sorry I haven't been streaming as much, lady. Sorry I haven't been streaming as much, lady. As
The
much.
Lake House was run by the research department.
Okay.
Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes.
Oh my god, this is the story she told!
My low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
You know, when they sat down in the story and she's just like, I'll tell you everything I know. And then it just skipped forward? This is it. This is the stuff that she told. Back in Alan Wake 2. But yeah, after this, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. I need to find another thing to play for game, or another thing to do for games. We do have a new episode of Sullivan Night next Thursday. And white unmarked van, white unmarked van, driving off to Vanland. I don't know. All right. Actually, I'll be honest. Like, when I see these now, I just think of the barrel for Markiplier now. This one goes out to the barrel. May she rest in peace. Well, yeah, I miss Unis Honest too. The thing that I love that Mark is always referencing like Tunis Honest all the time. But he's always like, it's never gonna happen. But I love that he at least references that people want it. And he himself has said that if there's ever going to be a Tunis Honest, or a year 2 of Unis Honest, it's going to be like 2 other people doing it and not him and Ethan again. But he has done videos with Ethan specifically to like try to replicate the whole Unis Honest formula. Like, Ethan has a couple videos on his channel with him and Mark doing Unis Honest, like, episode ideas, basically. Like the one where he tried to cover himself entirely with glue so that he could pull it all off of himself. And make, like a shed his skin like a reptile. That was after Unis Honest, and that was based on an idea that he never got to do for that. Miss Tiny Fox Tim. Yeah. I don't know, I just love Markiplier. Really good videos.
Hello?
I'm so excited for his movie.
Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility?
Yeah, Mark's a good guy.
Okay, well, this is definitely going in the report.
This is going in the report. Alright. Love his dog. His dog is great. Which one? He has 2 dogs, I think? Maybe 3? I know he's got Chica and Henry. I love his voice for Chica in all of his stories. Oh. And oh. He's just like he always has like such a unique voice for him, and it's always funny to me. No, he is super humble because the only reason he even started YouTube is because he almost died. Because that's the entire reason he even became like a YouTuber, is because he had some kind of cancer, like, and it got caught early, but when he was in like surgery recovery, he realized how much he was like wasting his life and wanted to do something different. So he already got humbled before he even started. Oh my god, you know what the funniest thing ever is that if you listen to Distractable, he figured out why he has so many health issues. And he still does it. Please remember the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake: fishing, redacted, swimming, boating, using the water for blank purposes, water skiing, blank in the water, paddle birding, and redacted in an estimation of redacted percent of cases. You speak with redacted. Opinion of the lake house and its operations. Can view the area around Lake House with fear. This is, of course, the intended action. Facility in the woods run by mad scientists. Truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. For the Lake House's security breach back in redacted. Is the American Volcano Commission type institution. Alright, Bug. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But yeah, no, but yeah, he figured out the reason he has so many health issues is because he doesn't chew his food. Apparently, Markiplier literally only chews his food into small enough bites to swallow, and he swallows most of his food whole. And that's why he actually, his favorite food is canned one of his favorite foods of all time is canned ravioli, because he can swallow it whole. Like a snake. And I think that's funny. That's just like, yeah, Mark, that'll be why you have so many health problems with your stomach, yeah. Like, all of his, like, legitimately, he's only a YouTuber. He might actually just be a YouTuber because he decided as a child and got it into his head and made the habit of not chewing, of swallowing everything whole. Assume if he could unhinge his jaw and eat a burger whole, he would have. Yeah, he's basically implied that that is the case. That's funny to me. Director Trench management team and all their personnel outside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Specific pattern every hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Okay. Interesting. Eat salt by the handful. I don't know if he actually does that one. But it's still funny.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Dr. Marmont's office is gigantic. Okay, or it's a tiny room inside a gigantic room. Okay, interesting. Welcome to the lake house.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And
he's French.
We are the heads of research at this facility.
She is so tired of him.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the...
Oh, she's reading a teleprompter.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
All right.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Very healthy relationship. Honestly, relationship goals even, I might dare say. All right.
It's locked.
Ah, so many locked doors. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Ramus, daily stand-up, no doodling. Big doodle next to it. The dangers of doodling? Not the dub over. Please remember that any unauthorized art can show the results of ongoing research or can skew the results of ongoing research. The following types of recreational activities are forbidden: doodling, rhythmic drumming with pencil, fingers, or other material, or other makeshift percussion instrument, stacking office supplies into sculpture-like arrangements, dancing, humming. Do not do art. Doodling, kayak for sale. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, in the near Cauldron Lake, that is very dangerous. Do not doodle. There's a cat. People are really bad at following the rules at this facility already. Like, goddamn, they're like, do not doodle. Someone immediately doodles on the thing. The Lake House Daily. Here they're duplicates of the kayak selling advert. People really want to get rid of that kayak. Good news, HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pies for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Bad news, HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Ama beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Oh! So this facility went dark during control. And she is showing up right after control. That makes so much sense, actually. So the HQ went dark, and then sometime during control, when the HQ was dark, this facility also went dark. So Director Trench was aware of Alan Wake stuff
Not here.
before.
Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
And the recommendation of the facility and by the virtue of authority vested in them by the trustees of Barrow University have conferred Jules Francois Marmont. Alright. From Dr. Casper Darling. The senior leadership of the FBC has determined to appoint Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility in Cauldron Lake, Washington. Shared with Diana Marmont. Okay. Optional contribution certificate.
On the lower levels.
Awarded to. I get it. I get it, Gabe. To my fellow head of the Lake House, love, Diana. Oh, okay. So they're not always toxic. Sometimes they commission bronze statues of each other. Which, I'm not sure if that's a healthy sign of a relationship or not. I don't know. Do you commission bronze statues, busts of your loved ones? Or would you, even?
Changing passwords, huh?
They say it was a year or so later, I think, in the DLC. It could just be, like... Not sure, honestly. Like, they had to, like, just because a distress signal came out didn't mean they responded to it immediately. It could be that they're just, like, a year late because they had to sit and reorganize and restructure the whole bureau. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. To difficulty remembering your password, recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, following by numbers that change daily. Personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for compliance. Okay, so it is a significant date, but not a birthday, and not more than 6 numbers. But do not use the current date. Most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedoing guidance at the age of 38. Okay, I think the 38 might be significant. The fields below before delivering the form to security. It's from a couple years later when control was set. Like, it was a distress call from the future. Oh, okay. I mean, someone could have survived in here and sent the call out too, so. Before delivering the form to security, a new key card will be issued to you. The old card went missing. How would I know if it is stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned with this? I'm the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of workday. Required clearance, the highest one. I forgot what it is called. The old one went missing. God. Clearly, Jules was not the person to put in charge here. Maybe that's why Diana is mean to him. It's like, he stole her promotion, maybe. Some sort of time shenanigans going on in this DLC. I doubt there's time shenanigans. I think it's just they didn't get around to it. You know what I mean? I think it's just Control happened, and then like the aftermath of Control in the DLC were happening, and they just didn't get to actually do the responding to this distress call until like a year or so later. Because they probably didn't even have the investigation team ready to go anymore. Because they were probably busy getting rid of all the hiss in the old house. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confined to possess intrinsic paranatural ability. During the act of painting, the paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of. Event before it occurs. Multiple times, has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. The team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate the hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time. The nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Oh, it's the painter guy from the mental institution from the first game. Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. His ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. Future events via the art he creates, but the extent of his forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any level of perception. Kill them, Mac. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence that our subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energy. Ooh, okay. Interesting. It cannot be determined by... Interesting. But, okay, so... 1438 is a good start for the computer, I think. Oh, hold on. Oh. Wait. 142338.
That's not right.
Okay, do not use today's date. So I'm gonna guess the 38 is part of it. But I'm gonna guess... But that's the thing. The ending says this agent we're playing was sending the distress signal to the past, so they're... Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about, if I'm being honest. July 18th. So 7/18/38. So wait, 07/13/38? Puzzling.
Nope.
Wait.
Damn it.
in Europe, it's month then year, right? Or is it day year month? Or is it day month year, or is it year month day? Tells us that Agent Estevez is on site when the distress signal is being picked up. Day, month, year. Okay.
Come on.
Oh, 7:30.
Nope.
Maybe it's... Thank you, by the way.
Damn it.
I have no idea on this password. Then I'm running out of ideas. Okay, hold on. July, yeah, 7/13. Oh my god, it's 18! No wonder I was wrong! $18:07:38. Yeah, it really helps if you actually remember the thing. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer open. Thank you, Brian Lopez. Actually requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Ramus and their shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbitus? Sincerely. So does next Wednesday work? Fuck yourself, Jules. Hold on. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be set out by the end of this month. Every station. Find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to talk about this or make a plan? All the best. 10 meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the budget is go towards Project Arbitus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down the competition by stealing resources. Choice for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. Happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research job to oversee such work. Go fuck yourself, Jules. Next Wednesday work. Actually requested we were... Okay, I get it. That's hilarious. Alright. Did we look at everything? Office. Okay. Down, down, down we go. Down the witch's road. Okay. Perfect. To the lake house. I love that she just has an ID for all this.
Access denied.
Okay, cool. So I gotta find his ID, I guess? He lost it, so... Oh, wait. That's the door I came in, isn't it? So... Oh, wait, it's this door! FBC agent for the area that reports back to HQ. That makes sense.
This should come in handy.
Cut. Alright, shoe. Alright, cool. Okay, elevator. I kind of want a cat, honestly. I have fish now, but like, and I love my fish, but I do think getting a cat would be really nice.
Access denied.
Oh.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Okay.
Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit.
Also, you...
What's your status?
Uh-oh.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation
Uh-oh.
in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Uh-oh. Oh, hello.
Belay that order.
Silent Hill looking
Shit.
art everywhere.
Fucking elevator.
Cats are great. That's why I got 3 of them. I'd have
41. Get the lights on.
I'd have 4
Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake. You're not smart.
behind. She's up. Aw. Yeah, I think that was Alan / Scratch, but it could also just be the dark place using it, using his image. Don't really know. He doesn't necessarily have to be directly connected to things that use his picture.
What the fuck was that?
Oh. Okay. This is like, is this like an experimental art research thing in here? That door is unlocked. Yeah, this might be a horror segment. I am genuinely hearing, like, creature clicking around. Oh, yeah, no, there is something behind here. You can just straight up say, I'm gonna move that later.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Clarky! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am Cell, Android Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. Today we are playing some more Alan Wake 2. I'm doing the rest of the DLC today. How was your stream? What were you playing?
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Yo? Where?
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Oh my god, I actually have to, like, carry one of these things, like, by hand. Like how, but Jesse doesn't...
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news,
Okay.
the elevator liked
back.
to disappear.
Nice! That's awesome. They are smaller than the ones in Control. They must have upgraded the technology. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. And for real, do not worry if you have to check out, cause I know how it is after stream sometimes. All right, spoopy things be happening. That is such an interesting system for, like, a power generator. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy your
Is the
food.
elevator's back?
Okay. That did not help much, if I'm being honest. Yeah, me too. Alright, we should go back and try to see if we can find that not FBC regulation weapon she mentioned. Okay, so she brought up...
Can't open it from the side.
Ah, okay. I think it made things worse. Yeah, low light is a little bit worse than no light, honestly, sometimes. Because with no light, you're at least like, you have the expectation that you're not going to see anything. It's just going to get you. But low light, you don't know. It's like, you can miss stuff, and that's worse. Oh. Hello? Hello? It's very moist. I'm expecting like a paint monster of some sort. You can come out now. Attention all staff, there's a significant amount of black rock missing from sub-level 5. Someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. Much of it with the old house being closed. Do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools down on Project Arbutus. Displace them. Unfortunate final accident. That we say we are making significant progress. Okay. Archie's a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of the seniority level. Celebrate the arrival of fall. I've brought local seasonal pies from the local diner that you all seem to love so much. All other staff should visit. Dramatics of... Despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. So Jules is really just not a good boss, is what I'm getting at here. Coffee! I love coffee. Should it not? The lockdown was years ago. I'm not sure, honestly. Work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. To adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals. Actually, could you look up when Alan Wake 2 versus the Control DLC came out? Hi, Double-Gated. Welcome in. How are you? States that the threshold's energies, thus its reality-altering effects, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant levels of emotion. A clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece... Arnie proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. Successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages. As a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Interesting. Alan Wake placed... Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, but not just Control. Isn't it the AWE DLC? Towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Nursery rhymes by shown viability and its ability to connect with the... Actually, wait! The nursery rhyme thing happened... Like, the guy from the nursery rhymes is in the building. So, wait. Elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Okay. Interesting. Haha!
Here we go. Welcome to Taco
Yo,
Bell.
thank you for the rainstorm. I appreciate it. I guess here. Good old coffee, always saving me. All right. I love that the thing with the lake with like the FBC. Oh.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team.
Yeah.
I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the
I know, right?
the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality.
Okay.
What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things
Interesting.
you know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome.
Okay.
Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data.
Right.
No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set.
Oh.
I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. Oh. Sorry.
They're comparing the darkness, the shadow with
You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but that would maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking.
Interesting.
The shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start.
They really just wanted to see how it matches up with the hiss.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This
Okay.
is exactly why we lock up people like Lake.
Interesting. Oh no. Wait, hold on. This is a different. Okay. Yeah, no, this is from that. At least that right there was from before Control. Didn't Dr. Darling get lost in the hiss dimension? So we can go that way now.
If you can understand.
Oh my god! Paint monsters! Oh, Jesus Christ, these are terrifying! Okay, hi. The joys of painting!
Doesn't even face them.
Bob Ross warned me about you! This way? No, that's the way I came. Where can I go now? I know I saw the one. Oh, they could just walk out of any painting? Oh no. Is it weird to say, you know what? I think now is the perfect time to say that I just do not get abstract art. Dun-dun-ch. Oh, alright. Out here getting chased by dollar store Slenderman. I think this video is from before the hiss since... Oh. Oh no. Okay. Can I get the background gone, please? Safe room! Alright. Heal me, please. Alright. Videos from before the hit, since this only openly came out during the lockdown. Couldn't leave, so him being there had to be before that. Oh, for sure. Think of the timeline as in my head. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, really, I don't think Control had a set date it took place in either way. Safety! Yeah, I think I'm actually supposed to leave now, this way. I don't see any other ways, so...
Fuck were those things?
Okay. Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Let's go.
5, 6.
Why are you counting?
You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function.
Okay.
Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Sir, please hold. Please hold.
No, where am
Please
I?
hold. Please hold.
What is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist
okay.
you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
Oh.
Well, I'll be damned.
Okay.
So what kind of entity are you?
Okay. Are you, like...
Speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe?
Okay.
I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other printed.
Sai, thank you for the gift sub, or thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay.
What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down.
Okay.
You need to cease all hostility right
Hi.
now.
Okay.
That thing is really pissed off. Good news.
I'm
Trying to kill me.
I thought.
Steps.
Okay. How did that change my thing? -1 unknown weapon. Clearance 2 required. Oh, I could see a clearance 3 keycard, container, break room. Oh, I get it. Light shift active. Point of interest.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card.
Yes,
Something different was happening at the lake house.
Okay.
And I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
All right. We're going back to -1 real quick. Because I saw this right here, and I wanted to go see what that is. Okay, so, immediate... Did a left turn. Turn into here. Point of interest back here. I can't see shit.
Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Fortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. I'm totally unrelated to know. And I have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of Blackrock. Down to a powder and stashing in case any gets confiscated. Blackrock powder, if successful, can make some off-site teams. Shithole, need to think of more applications. The so a ton of ideas with this. Yeah? So a dude just breaking the rules of science and working on stuff that's not even in his department to try to get a transfer out of this area. That's a dude asking to be fired or murdered by the dark forces that he works with. Why is the elevator not here anymore? This is where the elevator was supposed to be. All right, well, container. Oh. Haha, pistol! My beloved, you have ammo once more. Okay, okay, now it's to the right. Self-portrait paint, no brush. Wonder if that had some sort of meaning. I think it is an object of power that made itself through like spilt paint, because it's abstract art, and I think once it became an entity, it was able to create its own stuff. You know? Oh, wait.
Sub-level 3.
I don't think I actually went to 2. But we can try 2 later, I guess. Doing it a little out of order. Page development. Actually, wait, there is a list of what the floors were over here. Oh, the elevator just disappears! Holding an observation, research archives, threshold experimentation, page development. Okay. Interesting. So, art without light is what has power in this threshold. So everything is all dark and spooky and painted. This is fascinating.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this?
Lane.
His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmots were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed.
Okay.
But the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the
Oh!
thoughts. Hatred for the paint, hatred for the brushes, for the Marmonts, for himself.
I get it. They were they're not used to dealing with human objects or like humans basically. So they were treating him like a lab rat, and when he like lashed out, he created like an eldritch horror paint monster that started creating other paint monsters. Words per sentence 15, min 1, average 6.41. Intersexual lane the pants tense, clipped phasing. Interesting. Story concepts: Rudolph Lane, paint, odor, Marmont's, hate, conflict.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team.
Oh.
Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them.
I don't think...
Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't actually think the darkness, the shadow, or whatever you want to call it, is the same kind of being as the Hiss and Polaris. Because Hiss and Polaris are, like, sound-based. But, like, the darkness is visual. Like, it is literally... it is, like, an absence of light. It's a similar entity, but I don't think it's the same type of entity. Is co-heads one word or two? Contains dialogue, clipped phasing, third-person omniscient, broad timeline. Vermont, Diana and Jules, FBC, Lake House, Conflict, Water, Dark. Wow, you guys are really shit at this. Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into two distinct projects. The name Arbutus will focus on studying the writings with Diana Marmont serving as director. Ramnus will focus on studying Redacted. Project director. During this reorganization, the external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, facility administrator. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. How about this side? Just knowing what the FBC is like learning about the entity and stuff is super interesting. The thing is that co is not actually a word. Like CO. Like it might it's one of those words that is like, I believe it is a dropped particle. So it's one of those things where it used to be a compound word, but the word that part of it is gone now. Like disaster. Disaster is technically technically two words. It's a compound word. Aster is the opposite of disaster, because di is a negative particle that you attach to words to make it bad. So, does that make sense? But the thing is aster by itself is no longer a word. So it is I believe the word is a dropped particle. And there's a lot of those words in English, but I'm pretty sure co, like something that is shared, is a dropped particle where the word that it is short for is no longer in existence, but we only use the shortened version. The automated typing machine, ATD, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake. Utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mrs. Wake's writing. Authenticity. Each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to... Oh my god, they're ChatGPT-ing Wake's writing! Using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. The most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in understandable organic way. Typical style of Wake's writing. Using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. Typical tone in Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession. Wake's writing using page Okay, that's the same. That is the same. Okay, those are all just the same thing. Why would you do that? This seems so dumb. Like, I get that they want to learn how it works, but I think the nursery rhymes were a way safer way to figure out how this process works. Once pages are graded, they'll be fed into the algorithm. The true downside of ChatGPT. Maybe evil monsters? I mean, there were other downsides too, but evil monsters definitely is a brand new one. Possibly a bigger one, really. Even they didn't end safely. Pages are graded, they'll be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material. And thus continuously refined the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce... Okay, yeah, that's not how AI works, you idiots. You can't teach something based off of itself, what it makes. That's literally how you break, like, the AI, like, generators. Like, for real. But, algorithm as preferred reference material. You will provide instructions to ATDs. Link's ability to link with Shadow's power. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Bum bum bum. Currently there's a
crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
Okay.
The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Is this actually commentary on, like, AI writing and art?
There was a crack in the lake.
Oh, okay.
The Marmonts had let the lake in.
I actually think
It became
that's interesting.
Stagnant, went bad.
Trees were dogs and not the dogs themselves because every picture fed into it also had a tree since the dog was outside. Sounds about right. New York, Can I turn this off? I can't read while talking is happening. Tamitha Booker, no known children or dependents. Paracriminal affiliations found.
The truth was controlled here.
Why is that acting weird? Okay. Located in Bright Falls, Washington as a director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful, confirmed artist, designation, author, playwright. Amount of time per instruction.
Crack in the lake house.
Comprehensive and possibly erroneous.
But the water could not
To Georgia, currently resides in New York. New York.
Stagnant.
Franklin Booker, no known children or dependents.
Art was not art, just content.
3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation, author, poet. Investigation performed in a very short amount of time. Okay.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts
Confirmed art. Okay,
in,
that's
but the
interesting.
water could not flow. It went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experience.
Yeah, no, I think this game might, this DLC here might actually be commentary on AI art. Which isn't art. I think just AI content. There we go. Not to be confused with AI content like myself. Da-dunch. Alright. Really though, I'm not AI, I'm a robot, which is different. Okay, interesting.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
Oh, it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Oh my god. These are the dumbest people in this universe, I think. Completely missed the point of everything that is going on. Investigation of the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intention to use this particular brand for with discretion. Wake's publishing house knows useful information. Wake's agent refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse refused to discuss. Redacted. No useful information. Okay. We'll continue to explore alternative sources of information. Unknown. Any Alan Wake style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. It's indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand of ink used. My god. Self-portrait. No brush, no paint. Or no brush paint. Could also be the no brush also as a comment on it technically made by a person per se. Painting the Alan Wake AI. You know, it's interesting. Actually threw my hands up and close. I'm sorry. I can't see anything in here, if I'm being honest. Like, it is so dark. Can I get some lights? Oh, you've begun to find pages from manuscript, but very likely written by Alan Wake. Bring myself or my biases into the work. Just do so here to address the matter being examined. My life with Jules Marmont. For its story, making generalization assumptions that I must attempt to... Wait, hold on. My biases into work. I must do so here to address the matter examined. Diana Marmont. Okay. Assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. Yeah, sure thing. Wait, did I actually get a flashlight? And I just didn't realize? God. Oh, yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that, actually. He's writing from get his information. Or was it the page itself? Having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. Bureau. Just wait wherever he is writing from. Determining these thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Did I really just never try? Just like, I think I might have just never tried using the flashlight and just assumed I didn't have one. The scope of Wake's ability goes as far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC, and if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature? Not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it. For a team, what methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, their animosity are theirs to... So this is just like... Is free will a thing? Flashlight. God damn it. Thank you so much, Clarky. I really appreciate that. I don't know, she didn't visibly have a flashlight, unlike all the other characters, so I was just like Saga, like with Wake, you actually have to pick up a flashlight, and with Saga, you have a flashlight on your belt, and it tells you in the tutorial to turn it on. Oh, so that's how that works. Okay. But yeah, no, these are the dumbest researchers ever. Writing's being real. Let's have AI feed random garbage into it. Grr. The first floor complaining that there was no flashlight, then hit the button on accident. That's fair. I got all the way here without realizing there was a flashlight. Interesting. Oh, I already been in here. Okay. You know, I've only ever actually seen a typewriter once in my life. Like, not even joking. And that's because my typing teacher had one of the, like, in school, had one. And he's just like, be glad we don't give you these anymore. And he kept using it as an example as they gave out the student laptops. And the funny part is everyone in my class was like, oh no, a typewriter. As if it was like a horror. And I remember this actually happening that way. As if it was an actual horrific thing to be, like, given a typewriter. Like, oh no, how cruel giving us typewriters.
I can never say no to extra firepower.
Oh, it just gave me a whole row of inventory just for the shotgun. Okay. Please wait here. Sure thing. Something gonna happen?
Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
I don't like that. It looks like a weird monster, like, peeking around the edge of the... Okay, spatial recurrence.
Compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
Okay.
And a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled.
Interesting.
Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
Oh. I get it. It's like a feedback loop error. Okay, so it's a feedback loop error with art being created in the area, but it not actually being real art. Like, apparently the darkness knows that AI writing is garbage. Interesting. Oh, hi.
Shadow is here. Good thing you brought a flashlight.
Okay, come on. I love that I'm just casually dodging. Without even looking, just casually dodging hatchets. Okay. Alright. Combat in this game is so good. Okay, so the side rooms are the same. The only thing that's changing is the video. Come on. Why?
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Wait, yeah, if the staff are becoming taken, why aren't they spawning outside of the lake house? Because I know this happened before. This is guaranteed to happen before Alan Wake 2. Or, like, the rest of the game. Or actually, it's more likely it occurred partially through the game. But... because why chance it, you know? No, I mean, yeah, for real. I would take up one of those pipes and I'd start breaking everything, personally. Do not contaminate with unrelated art. Art is for analysis. Not for admiration. Stay focused on your work. Oh, okay. That's a cool effect. Security, safety. I can't even read that. Okay. All right, looped in 3s. Okay. Onward. So that means if this is the last one, that this is the true what actually happened. Kiss admired be more likely to come to life? I would assume.
Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing.
Okay.
A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Okay. Like, I get studying what you already have and trying to figure it out. And I also understand taking the the guy who makes paintings that predict stuff and putting him here and investigating all the things he paints and having him keep painting. You know, like a controlled manner. That all makes sense, okay? I'm not going to argue with their thought process on those. What I don't understand is trying to replicate the things that are getting made beyond maybe like very cursory whatever. Like, why would you think AI at this level would be the solution here? Oh my god, they're duplicating. Is there really this much art going on? Or like, not art, this much typing going on? Oh, nope. Well, we're in the dark place now, but okay, let's see what happens. Bye. Hi, Coconut. Welcome in, how are you? Oh, God. I'm playing the DLC for one of my favorite games. Have you played the Alan Wake games? Uh-oh.
What is that?
I'm doing good. Oh. Hello? Okay. Oh. You really should play it. It is so good. Alan Wake 1 isn't my favorite necessarily, but Alan Wake 2 is genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. And if you play all of the Remedy verse or whatever, it all just like feeds into itself to make like such an amazing experience. Why am I turning the power off? Wait, for real. Wait, why am I taking the power off? Ah, perfect. If you do all 3 of those, then you are good to play Alan Wake 2. For real, I want to know why I'm doing that. I don't want to just turn the power.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Wait. Oh, okay, it changed what the things over there was. Got it. Okay. But I know you like horror games, because I know how much you like Silent Hill 2, so I think you might like these. They're a little bit less serious, but they are very like, oh. You know what I mean? Alright. And boop. This one is way more horror than the other one, than Alan Wake 1. Oh, I get it, I get it. Now, why I dragged that over here when there was one over here, I don't know. Or why they have giant, like, 50-pound cubes as how they organize their power system, I do not know either. You know what, that's totally fair. Just massive batteries. Yeah, why would you build your power grid based off of giant, like, 50-pound cubes? I don't understand this, like, agency sometimes. This is the DLC. We are investigating a facility that is dedicated. It's basically this SCP organization, and they're trying to research the stuff that's been going on from Alan Wake 1 and 2. But yeah, they're really bad at their jobs. I mean, with scientists like this, how smart can they really be? I mean, true. They put the science above pretty much everything. Lights? Let there be light? Or we can turn the lights on and go see the demon painting again. Sure.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Okay. Whose head? Alan, the painter? What did the Marmonts do?
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are.
Darling? Oh, hi.
Christ.
Interesting. Okay.
Fixated on the Marmonts.
Also,
They do.
the demons are made by using ChatGPT, basically, and I think that's hilarious. Like, they literally they made a demon out of all this stuff by using ChatGPT to try to write stuff. It's still funny to me. Oh yeah, they're also still really new at what they do. I mean, that's true. I knew OpenAI was evil. Yeah, because I don't know how far you got in Alan Wake 1, but you know how they basically...
Threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are. But the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Okay. No, so the staff did not use ChatGPT. So essentially, I don't know how far you got into Alan Wake 1, but there's all this stuff about writing becoming like real. And essentially this government agency is trying to discover it. And they had the bright idea to try making basically ChatGPT to study it. They're like, oh, let's since we can't replicate his writing, let's get an AI to mass produce thousands of his writing and see if that does anything. And it did. It made demons.
Remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Okay. Oh, there's a person in there. Dead bodies. Always good to see.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Alright. These aren't even like security doors. Yeah, I know. Like, these are the dumbest, like, scientists I've ever heard of in media. Ever. Work order. Wall removal, transport, lane cell. Cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport. Sublevel 5 for analysis. It's not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Yeah, I know. They do this stuff all the time in lore, and it's just like, they wonder why they, like, lose all of their scientists and agents and stuff all the time. They're so dumb.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test. Trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Oh, damn. So he killed the painting guy. That doesn't make any sense. So, okay, they have a guy who's painting stuff that comes real, and it's, like, predictive. So he's like, oh, he's not going fast enough. Here, lots of drugs. He does abstract art. I don't get it. I guess I'll have to murder him. What? Project Ramus condition is shown to decline in blank over the past several months. Initially, this is redacted, presented as resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time, pleasure, subject would always relent. How does that make any sense? Yeah, I don't know. They are the dumbest employees ever, and they have these pages that say these things, and they're like, must do what the page says. Maybe try doing the opposite? I know, right? His work quickly becoming frustrated, sometimes damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. And much more abstract, showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes. Interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing blank, or genuine artistic interest is unknown. Subject refuses to touch his supplies, claims he will not paint anymore, and wishes to leave. Quickly halted all research with the team. Run tests on the backlog of paintings. I want to know what happened to the video game designer guy. So we have the painting guy, and then they are trying to replicate Wake's writings. Did they ever do anything with the video game developer guy? I kind of want to know. What if that's like... Maybe he'll be in Alan Wake 3 or something. That'd be kind of funny. Must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject will force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. The high dose to be introduced to the subject's food to cure him of his redacted. Some of these redacteds don't even make sense. To cure his redacted. What is his redacted? That's something that you could have probably left in there. What, artist block? Rebellion?
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
Okay.
No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember?
Right.
We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
There.
No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Also, just as a side note, it's so interesting that we have a German-American painter getting coerced by a French-American secret agent to paint things in a Finnish-American town. This bunny declares sleeping. Alright, good night, Coconut. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It was nice to see you. German. Oh no. Work order, wall removal. I already read that. Writing, painting, mimic, or music, rhymes. Redacted, sculpture, dancing, movies, TV, theater, puppets, martial art? Martial arts? What about Night Springs? Well, you know what? Fair enough. I appreciate it. Not art. Baking does not count as art. How about cooking? Knitting? Sewing? Graffiti? What, do they not know how to spell graffiti? Speaking, rock stacking, bullshit charts like this. Deals? The art of the deal. They're trying to figure out, what is art anyway? Baking doesn't... Okay, that's interesting. That shit is a science. You know what? Actually, you know what? I kind of get, like, baking and cooking in general is an art, but, like, it doesn't make sense as a... Good night. But yeah, it does not make sense as a thing that the darkness could latch onto to, like, do stuff with, right?
Finally, someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
Oh. I'd love to get attacked by an evil strawberry shortcake, to be honest. I mean, yeah, like, how would that work? Would it just be Candyland? Like, just, like, giant, like, the easiest invasion to deal with ever. Giant candy monsters, just...
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
This is one of the bookers from...
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think
Where
you
do
are?
you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility
It's
studying the
diabetics.
power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
You can't be serious.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too.
Uh-huh.
The sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
What are you even doing?
Okay.
What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise.
Okay.
You know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play.
Oh, they're making him write.
Creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Okay.
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Sorry, Ed. You're in a bit of trouble here. What a guy. But yeah, no, they have him trying to replicate.
Which means the flashlight is the power of the artist. Sheer creativity.
Alan Wake's style. That's interesting.
Cookie cutter bullshit. Kill metaphor. This is good stuff. The style's a little clipped, but I can work with that. Short, to the point, visceral metaphor.
Interesting.
Government is spreading darkness, trying to control the uncontrollable. It speaks to
This is fascinating.
oppression, the disenfranchisement of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes in a dark sci-fi rap.
You know,
Love it.
like, I don't think that's where Wake is writing from, but that is a very good and valid interpretation of, like, the metaphors at play here. Good job. I actually kind of like that. Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It's not remotely similar in content to Wake's pages that we provide as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? What is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow, we need him to match Wake's style. Exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. Need progress now, and why isn't he taking this seriously? He thought I was an actor. I want to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. I mean, you could try seeing if just the stuff that he himself writes is real, instead of focusing so much on Wake, but from page Alan Wake 002, tone, style, and content of is possible. The crack was an emotional one, a line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. Their thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low. Weighed down with the burdens of purpose, Diana sat on her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair, as if sensing his gaze. She turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect them this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. He kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect to mend the crack. He couldn't remember even leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the left far side of the lake, like nightlight hitting glass. The sort of thing you only noticed if you're looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back to the present. Staring up at the sky in a deep panic, a deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door to his wife. Interesting. You know, actually, I have not had wine since I went to TwitchCon. I don't know why. I like wine, but it makes me, like, compared to every other alcohol I've ever had, it, like, hits me significantly harder. So, like, a single glass of wine will make me tipsy when, like, any other thing, I can usually have one or two, usually. which is funny, and that includes hard alcohol even. I could take a couple shots of like whiskey and be fine, like at least 2 shots of whiskey and be fine. But like a single glass of wine, which is supposed to be lower in alcohol content like beer is, and I am a single glass and I'm gone. It's like as if I had drank like 4, like a lot more of something else. So I usually don't go for wine, but I think it tastes good. I like wine. My own theory of the lake and Scratch being the fans and editor of Alan, like how fans basically forced Arthur Conan Doyle to keep writing Sherlock even when he didn't want to. Oh, that's, you know, I do think so they basically spelled out that Mr. Scratch is a combination of like the editor and what others think of Alan. But he is the shadow force that is like changing how other people perceive Alan. So thus he is changing like the real world of Alan. Arbitus at the Lake House's facility. Predator's outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker. Her work was more like commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. But theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. At a distance and only a move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation attention of local law enforcement. Interesting. So they literally would kidnap any artist who showed up to Bright Falls. Bleeding into his reality. Yeah, exactly. Darkness, water, Marmonts, the Lake House conflict. But part of it is also the fact that his reputation doesn't necessarily equal how he actually is as a person. That's why a lot of it is darker. Writing must feature. Because literally him and Alice actively tried to portray him as a sort of dark, tortured writer to help sell the books. Because he was writing like dark crime novels. So, explain any of this to him? Water, Marmonts, Jules and Diana, the Lake House conflict. God, they are so dumb. They wanted to experiment with it. They really should have. Guy. So, are true crime novels okay? I think the fact that if true crime novel is actually true, then I think it's not art. But it's just a retelling of real things.
How do I get in?
Not even gonna bother with that just yet. But like, it's like rewriting real life in a certain way isn't art. Just wouldn't art be like creation? I'm not saying it's not like a talent and skill. It's like, or anything like that, or that it's bad in any way, shape, or form. But it's not art in the same sense as the other stuff that is going on. Let's try this way first. Talk about this with people for hours. I know, right? It's really interesting. Okay. Not this area. This is where I came in from. Townsfolk were anxious. Okay, and that is your cell. So that means we got this way. Why is there just a loose chain hanging there? I think it's interesting that everybody on this floor but Ed Booker is just like a taken right now. Oh, I need clearance 3. I mean, we need clearance 3 to even proceed in the game anyway. But yeah, no, I just love so much about all the stuff about how, like, they're, like, trying to figure out... Basically, it's actually, like, a literal dissection of art. Like, literally. They're trying to figure out art on, like, a scientific level. Yeah, he's just too in the zone. Like, he's not consumed by darkness. He's in it.
Hope that glass is thick.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna come to the end of here, and then when I come back, they're all gonna break through the glass. Vandalize text, 0% effort. Hi. You did not scare me, my guy. Alright, where am I going? Acting like AI programmers and corporations of today. I know, right? This is actually, you know what? The more we talk about it, the more I'm like, I think this actually is a commentary on like the corporatization of art, because at least this DLC is, because like real art is like real, like, you know what I mean? It's like, that's like the most dumb thing to say, obviously, but you know what I mean? It has like power to it. It comes from somewhere, and then them all force feeding art just made like, I really think that that is a solid, like, sad jump scare, but I assume it'll get yeah, honestly, the way Sill's going with it, I'm like, yeah, she's gonna totally get got by that. This is 2023. So much more could be said by now. I mean, I feel like 2 years, stuff has not really changed all that much in the terms of like AI, other than everybody's fears about how it was gonna go is coming true actively. You know, everybody was right in 2023 about AI. That's the story. We're done. Basically, like, I don't think anyone, like, I don't think that there's been any changes in that regard other than just, oh yeah, no, everyone was right. You're gradually doing the thing that everyone was afraid was going to happen. It's working out exactly like everyone was worried it was going to work out. Valid. Someone has shown... I feel like even if this was shown to someone who has no idea about all the... I agree. Yo, clearance access 2!
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Not when the public knows exactly what's going to happen, yet companies seemingly can't and will still see it. I mean, if they don't, if they ignore it, then they might be behind on the tech.
They have this guy make.
From painting session on redacted. Black circular shape among yellow lines, an uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground, with jagged yellow, brown, mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Lone tree at night, a dark green tree setting in a dark landscape, presumably at night. Empty road and forest, dark gray streak across. Honestly, can I just say and be totally real that one of my biggest fears, just in general, is that we're just going to automate art and it's just going to be gone. And like, sure, there'll be some place, like, it's not going to be gone. Like, it'll be like, nobody will make art anymore. But I think we might be trying to automate it being a career path as a thing for people to do. And that scares me so much because, like, the arts are basically the only thing I ever felt I could do as, like, a creative, like, as a, not a creative, as, like, career-wise, it's the only thing I've ever felt driven towards. So, like, in general, like, that is, like, the scariest thing to me. Just, like, you know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? It's like if you were, like, a fish and they banned water. Or they made it so, like, they got, or something like, that's a bad example. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, what am I supposed to do when the only thing that I felt like I could do is gone? But anyway, empty road and forest, dark gray streak across dark green landscape. Yeah. You're a tech bro and they banned the stock market. Yeah. You know, it's like, yeah, like you've worked so hard to become like an analyst for Like, you just loved math, and then, like, the apocalypse happens. Like, oh, okay, cool. None of this is useful anymore. Go get a stick and hit zombies or whatever. Small white shape in their dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. It can be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces it in line with the perspective. Could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. I'm searching for this site on how to attempt page retrieval. 170. Yellow crescent shape on black canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or a banana. Unfinished piece. Red, yellow, green circle. 3 uneven circles. 1 yellow, 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Dark red streaks along. Wait, hold on. It's so bad. AI's come to the point that when my uncle, who is an upper middle class banker who's mad with crypto, asked me if I use AI when I make stuff in Blender as a hobby, and I recommended I do it if I don't already. Yeah. Background is black-gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue-gray sky, gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city in the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-green sky. Painted in thin white lines, can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Black void, deep black void covering the entire canvas. Mix of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals. Large enough number of rough spirals painted and covered. It's blank aside from the spirals. Round shape with horns, presumably triangular. Animal head, possibly a deer, elk, black background. I feel like he's kind of just like fucking with them a little bit with some of these. Like, he has to. Like, I would stop taking it seriously after a little while. I love that, I will say, I genuinely love that Casper Darling is like so excited all the time to like show every single like artist that he finds, or not artist, scientist that he finds, all the stuff that he's working on despite it being classified. He's like, I would love for you to come see all the stuff you've been working on. And I just like, something about that I just like love, because I think that's kind of like adorable that he's just like that excited he doesn't care. Self-defense courses, learn Taekwondo, Judo, and more. I actually did Taekwondo when I was a kid. I got to be a yellow belt, which I believe, if I remember right, is the 3rd belt from the start. He's one of the few real scientists in the whole series. He actually loves science for the sake of science. You know, I agree. Actually, I think the problem is that all the scientists in the FBC are way too much that type. They're all scientists who are so into science that they don't care about anything else, and that's the problem. If you hire exclusively mad scientists, you should not be surprised when mad science happens. Effective September 13, all computer passwords must reset daily. Yeah, we know. September 2023? Oh my god, is it really gonna be like 2023-09? Is that the September month? Pretty sure that is. They're like, do not do dates. It's quite true. Science without compassion is a dangerous thing.
That's not right.
About?
Come on.
My god, I don't get it. Okay, so clearly I think it has something to do with these. $171. I genuinely don't get this one. Wait. September 13th. Be reset daily to address security concerns. Ordinance. I don't know anything about the person whose office that is, though. Is it the same as before? I don't remember that either. Wait, yeah, I need to get in there, don't I? Okay. Some of these number puzzles, I just do not get. Like, some of these puzzles are genuinely kind of like, I don't know. Am I an idiot? Oh, wait, more things. Wait, hold on. Never mind. How did I not even notice this over here? Reservation for anniversary, which I'm sure never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't the boss is seeing us leaving together now? To have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. September, a week from that Friday. Wait, hold on. So, the 22nd. 2209. Or 0922. Wait, hold on. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. As a tyrant, speaking up about safety is no one reason to fire someone. Leave this new password policy. What security concerns are you even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Password, like the memo suggested, is the base numbers, then Black Void. Oh! Got it! Yeah, Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Shitty marriage, everyone else's problem. Scent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. That's right, yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know what our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special, unforgettable anniversary, plus blood shape with horns. Love you. Move it together does not begin a relationship. I don't know. I gauge. I feel like the second you call it a date, you're in, like, a diet relationship. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you're not serious, but you're technically dating. The second you're willing to call hanging out together a date. Yeah, you're considering the possibility of potentially being dating, so... Okay, so September 09/22, or European, I forgot. 2209. I already forgot what that number was. 220925.
There.
You know what that made me think of how funny some of the dates are? I think the American date system is really funny because, like, actually, I think all the date systems are really funny because, like, okay, think about it this way. So like the European is day, month, year, right? But all the European languages read left to right. So why are we starting with the least important thing? If you think about it, if you're like doing a filing system by date, so you're just like, yeah, give me, you're just like, yeah, give me every single file filed away on the day of the second. Which month? What year? Just the second. Bring it here. Every year, just every file on that single day. Like, anyway, I just think that's hilarious. I input the password as 092225, so I think they made it work both ways so people didn't get too turned around. Ah, okay. Since I think we did it for daily use, we know what year it is, probably know what month it is, so the first thing we read is the day. You know what, I guess that makes sense. It's just, as far as like a file goes, it makes sense to be the opposite direction, doesn't it? Year, month, day. And I guess for like a person reading it, it makes more sense to be the opposite way. And the funny part is in English, you say the month first, then the day, then the year. So like the way, at least in America, we do the date is we do it month, day, year, the way a person would say it, because you wouldn't say the 2nd of March, you would say March 2nd, then the year. Anyway.
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
I just think stuff like that is interesting, weird, whatevers. Oh, hold on.
I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
Hello, Mr. Kingston. I'm writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols discarded across the facility. Send this to you, Dr. Marmont. Doctor and Doctor? I feel like I would say the Doctor's Marmont, but progressively more reckless behavior. Feels really? That's interesting. Hello, Miss Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the head of research. File it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. Reached out to them about this issue multiple times and got no response. Y'all know that they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. Using this state of chaos to their advantage. Subjects is in clear violation of the Ash Act. Oh, okay, they're abusive. This is actually... They really did...
You are now safe to resume working.
They really did just, break all the rules.
Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Okay.
You're on floor 1. I'll need help.
The floor 1. Okay. So now we can explore these rooms. Oh god, that is a lot to read. What is happening? Okay. Come on. There we go. come on. Please? Grr. I sort of hate that it's not standardized, because if a date says something like 2/4/2013, how in the world do we... No, I agree. Because there is three, like... To my knowledge, there is three systems. There is year, day, there is year, month, day. There is day, month, year, and then there's month, day, year.
Sublevel 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
And I imagine it was so much worse in the early 2000s, because they and the teens for that matter, because it's just like, okay, how are you supposed to read like 050 or like 050505? I mean, like, obviously you could figure that out pretty easily, but how about 060502? Do you know when that came from anymore? I don't. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Oh wait, I have a flashbang. Nightmares. Thank God I was in elementary school for most of the 2000s. I know, right? Like, imagine if your job was on the line for figuring that out. Like, it was 2010, and they're like, we need you to, this is life or death emergency. We need you to get a file from the records.
No, turn back.
From
Area
the...
is extremely hostile.
But they're not sorted correctly. Needs to be in this parameters, and it's just like, you have to try to figure out what, like... Right. How terrible that would be, eh? Well, yeah, shotgun. Come on. How about this? And there we go. Shotgun blast at point blank to the head should maybe have killed with the damage she had already taken. Yeah, probably. ATD progress review. Much overlap between tone and style. Merge. Dark, 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 dark. Trees, 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 trees. Pun, 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 pun. Shade, 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 shade. Dim, 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 dim. Crow, 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 crow. Dark, 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 dark. Woods, 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 woods. Shade, 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 shade. Drab, 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 drab. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Scream, 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 breathing, 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 breathing. Lake, 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 lake. Blood, 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 blood. F. Yeah, good job. Word choice good, but incomprehensible. We all scream for ice cream. You scream, I scream. At the party at the family reunion. That's a Legends of Evantris reference. Anyway, dark, screamed the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness. Their standards of success are hilarious. I know, right? Dark, screamed the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness. A vortex like black paint. Darker than dark and darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly, dark like the dark eye of a dark raven, dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon, the moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it, and the sun. A dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. D. Yeah. You can never understand, Mom. It's not a face. This is what people think, like, Shadow the Hedgehog fan fiction's like. Sounds like high school poetry. Dark Knight Batman, that you? The rot snail beamed, a wooden grain bent from the owl, egg mail, 4 forms in the glass eye and melt, a cracked page booked through the dark, from down in bark, a growing longer with the lower dark sea, no one found egg mail heaven, pour during out he chin, when all screaming blue in an axe vermilion, a day is around, flat across evening, the water murmurs in light bulb trees, round the cat. The night glares in all streets, the coffee deers run, fear drinks locks by windy cottages, and black fires in the same mirrors, mist heavies in Panic Mountain. F across the board. Oh, hold on, wait, hold on.
You think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then, there was nothing to me but blinding.
I had a coffee cup on my desk. It's really easy to do Bane if you could do, like, his weird accent in like something like a coffee mug. It's pretty. It instantly adds the like talky effect to it.
Well, Batman, I expect you to die.
His voice was terrible in that movie. Legitimately, I will say Heath Ledger did a great job as Joker, but literally everything else about the Christopher Nolan Batman movies, I didn't really like that much, honestly. That was funny. I'm glad. Style, tone, prioritized over comprehensibility, negative progress. Refinement plus time equals progress. Okay. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too, and it was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness. A dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged, and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed, in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree. In and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed, "Ah, my eye." You ever just, like, while you're looking at, like, a screen or something, suddenly your eye just, like, feels like it got something in it, even though it didn't do that? You're just like, ow. Why? Anyway, Pistol screamed at the trees screamed back. Comprehensibility, B. Style, C. Tone, B. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. How to correct. Need more Wake reference material. Critical. Input non-Wake reference material? Source human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. Y'all are... okay. I'm just gonna be upset at these scientists for being dumb. Oh, I thought that was part of the script, was really immersive. Yeah, no, but like I literally was just I was like looking at the screen, and because I was just staring at a white screen of bright light, suddenly my eye hurt. The dumbest dumbs ever dumb. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. They're pretty F-tier scientists, honestly.
I had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research.
Okay.
When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing.
Right.
This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Okay. Interesting. So, yeah, okay, this is my point where I'm like, then why are you trying to copy Wake? Why don't you have, like, an actual, just, like, regular author that you know is good enough to be an author? Like your playwright guy, the Booker, Ed Booker, just have him write anything and see if anything he makes is real. They don't even try that. That would be the first thing I tried. Like, genuinely. If I was a scientist here, that would be the first thing. Get an author who could write stuff at least in a, like, level of quality as Alan Wake. Try to get him to write things. See if that does anything. Alan Wake in my book invented the Torment Nexus as a cautionary tale. Lake House Research created the Torment Nexus from classic sci-fi novel. Don't create the Torment. Yeah, pretty much. Aye. Okay, come on. Oh, hello. Ow. Really? This is, but for real? Like, stuff like this is why media literacy is important and should be taught in schools. How to properly analyze works of art. Like, nobody actually... Like, you should actually know how to, like... It's why it's actually important. We always act like it isn't, but... Like, The whole, even the concept that sometimes somebody is just like, a door is a door. And it's like, not necessarily. Technically, sometimes an author may not choose to actually, like, actively put in metaphors. But the thing is that subconsciously, we do add, like, things like that to art. Like symbolism and meaning to things, even if it doesn't seem like that has meaning. And it's like a whole thing, like, yeah, sometimes something may not mean something, but like, the fact that it could mean something means you should take it just as seriously as if it did. You know what I mean? You should, like, there's a whole way to analyze stuff. There's a whole thing with that. Where on earth did they get all these pipes from? I have no idea. Kind of assume they're just, like, pulling them out of walls somewhere. Hey, are you alive? No, yeah, you're good. Okay. You should probably close your window or something. Okay. Do they keep the batteries? Think we saw some big pipes in there. This is probably like one of the most intense sections of Alan Wake 2 I've played, because I think this is we're maybe not like entirely, but like I have not struggled with like ammo and battery usage as much in any of the other Alan Wake games as I currently am. Over the last 48 hours show increased risk of activity stemming from Cauldron Lake. WE scenario, the highest recorded getting exceeded the safety limit. General alert requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. Contact with external teams have been made. Actions until sign off from either Dr. Marmot or Dr. Marmot. Recent data indicates the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Okay. So they just ignored the fact that they were supposed to report this to the rest of the Bureau. Makes sense. Okay. The drapes are just blue, and sometimes they aren't. The skills to learn the difference through context clues in the text and prior works from the author. And boy, did a lot of people seem to fail that in English class. Honestly, I think most people with English class, and this is coming from somebody who went to college for English. Like, I actually, like, or for specifically, like, mostly specializing in literature. Because I loved reading so much when I was younger. A lot of people just choose twinsies. Yo, let's go. But yeah, like I said, I think a lot of people don't actually want to learn it. They look at it, think it's dumb, and immediately go, okay, let me just learn how to phone this in enough to get through the class and not actually try to absorb the lessons being taught. And weirdly enough, I actually, part of me, you know, don't get me wrong, like this is not me like sponsoring illiteracy. But part of me almost thinks it might have been slightly better when, like, oh god, people didn't know as, not like, okay, I was gonna say, I think part of me almost thinks it might have been better when not everybody knew how to read, because then, at very least, people weren't, like, consuming things blindly and taking the wrong messages from everything. But also, I also think that that's not quite accurate either. You know what I mean, right? Because, like I said, a lot of people will read stuff like the Torment Nexus example that we just brought up. A lot of people will be like, "Ah, that was so cool in that sci-fi book. Let's make it real," missing the entire point about how terrible that would actually be, as an example. You know what I mean? 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in by residing Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. His crimes and arrest. AWE medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Wateree, Washington, where he currently resides. He has no known relation, paranatural groups. Okay. But yeah, because, like, I think sometimes, like, misunderstanding things can be dangerous. In some regards. But for real, media literacy is a major thing that I think we need to figure out some way to actually get people to learn better and absorb it better. You know what I mean? Because
other team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
You know what you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Wait, hold on. Oh, hi.
You fucking bastard. Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry.
Okay. People who wish the real world to be more like Cyberpunk and Deus Ex, so taking into account how terrible it actually... Yeah, no, they just look at the fun stuff and are like, yeah, that would be great. And then it's just like, there's positives to everything. And if you're ignoring how terrible 90% of it is for how cool 10% is, then you've missed the point on a dramatic level. Oh god, okay, so paint is just immune to... Got it. God, this actually feels... This is so actual, like, intense, actual horror atmosphere going. Yeah.
How do I get in the room with that gun? Can't open it from the side.
God damn, I'm... Pretty sure I already read that. Yeah. Or a good example is, like... You know who says he's a big fan of Cyberpunk?
These panels are blocking the door.
You know, like, we're gonna keep this conversation, this subject is sadly slightly predictable, or like, political, and it breaks my own rule. But you know who's a big fan of Cyberpunk and very obviously missed the entire point of that franchise? Elon Musk loves Cyberpunk, the game. Did not understand that at all, clearly. Like I said, I didn't want to bring him up. I don't like bringing him up, but like, he is a great example on the follies of poor media literacy. One of his favorite games is a game warning about how terrible people like him are. And he did not gather any of that? He didn't pick up on anything?
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
Alright.
Shadow.
Paint is immune to the flashlight. It worked like a flash. It seemed like the flashbangs... I mean, the flashbangs didn't seem like they worked at all earlier. They stunned it. But, like... That's all it did. But it even told me that light wouldn't work on them. So okay, so the FBC guys got. We gotta go somewhere else. Yeah, I get it. Do you know who else doesn't understand yet as a fan of Cyberpunk? Yeah. Yeah, he is he's probably the most obvious person who completely missed the point of that entire franchise. I actually do need to be here. We got access to a door over here somewhere. Not this one.
I tweeted and it tiggled. It did me a giggle. Oh my. Also, you know what is better than 21? 22.
Hey Phoenix, welcome in. Alright. Oh god! Ah! Eek, 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 eek. No. You kind of like, what? I never played League of Legends, if I'm being honest. Or no, I did actually play League of Legends, but I didn't like it very much. I'm not a big fan of MOBAs. Okay, so I opened that door, but I need to move it all. Panel control. Oh, there we go, actually. So I come on in here. Right? And okay. Teemo's laugh. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, genuinely, I don't know how I feel about the fact that you're I feel like you might be actually kind of right. I don't know. This way. Straight ahead. Oh no. Eek, eek, eek. Okay, over this way. I mean, I wish. Like, that would probably pay a lot if you think about it. League of Legends is really popular. Ha! They can't open a door! Got the firing mechanism working. Throwing the test projectiles a good distance turned out pretty nicely. The custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need to test some actual Blackrock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, no, the Blackrock is the stuff that's like is the substance from the oldest house that like is like anti-paranatural stuff going. Actor salary is 31,000. Earn significantly more for the top. Yo, actually, I would love that.
There was a crack in the lake house.
That's more than I have. That's way more than I make.
But the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled, arranged wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna guess this is the thing that's gonna let me.
This should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
But yeah, no, being a voice actor was actually always one of my big dreams. Trial and error. Black Rock Launcher. But yeah, no, being a voice actor, that is still one of the things I really want to do. The funny part is that I always get stuck on actually writing a voice. Like, I keep trying to write, like, my, like, amateur demo reel to, like, have a demo reel for if anybody wants to hire me. But then I never... Okay, there we go. I don't even know what I don't even know what I was saying. I'll just repeat what I was, the general gist of what I was saying. So, but yeah, so I never was able to like get a voice acting demo reel going. I've tried to do that before. But I always get stuck on what to actually say in the reel, and I never really know what to, like, what voices to use, or, like, what to say in it to try to, like, because you want to try to hook people in and make them think that you could act in their whatever projects. And I have a lot of voices and a lot of things that I can do, so I just never know what to actually do. You know what I mean? I don't know what my strongest voices would be. Hello, Carla. We've decided to reassign you from Project Ramnus to inventory management. Change from senior researcher to acting inventory supervisor. Effective immediately. No doubt someone with your allergy like yourself would prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where dangerous pies might be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Dude, what a jerk. He's taking it to another floor by mistake. Okay. You can remember who, but a VA made like a template character lines that are good for... Yeah, I've seen a bunch of those. But then then like, even when I have like, you never want to actually do like the template ones. You always want to do like a version of it.
On these bastards.
Hell yeah. But yeah, you never want to do the actual template, but like the general guide is always nice. But I've seen a couple of those before. I still get caught up on like what voices to actually use though. Like what sort of voices are good, I guess. Oh, okay. Excited for Control 2 and Alan Wake 3. The stories they could tell. Game and DLC. Yeah, I know. It is really exciting. Alright, save there. Heal as much as this will let me do because I'm so out of healing items. Wait, yeah, no, voice acting's hard. And I think it's funny that for me, the hard part isn't even the part people normally think of as hard. It's just figuring out what to put to like market that I think I could do it. Okay, got that. Hey, really not have any healing items at all? And okay, where am I going? Need to immediately get right. Or, yeah. So now I want to go. Suck it, Slenderman. Is 3 happening? Yeah, we have it confirmed that 3 and Control 2 are both happening. Oh wait, I need to rearrange the paintings again. Okay, so we come back in here. Like so. La-da-dee, la-da-do, la-da-dum. Alright. Now we go over there. Yeah, no, whoever... You really went all out with painting these. This is actually kind of cool art. Wait, isn't it supposed to be like right here? There. No, yeah, there is. Look, right there. It's the demons that attack us. Wait. Is it melting when I shine my paint at it? Or my light at it? That's actually kind of sick, actually. Wait, can I prevent these by... Probably not. I bet they're all doing that effect, even if I don't shine the light on them. Yeah, they are. Here we go. Alright, now we can go anywhere. Man. I can go anywhere, man. So now we can go to... Very cool effect. Sylveon confirmed woof? What? What does that even mean?
The Shadow had changed Jules Mormont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Right.
Sublevel 2.
Okay. Probably should change... Oh god, is the paint spreading to the other floors? I love my homie just over there just vibing in his lane, moisturized. I see you.
Lane was found dead in his cell. It's an unfortunate setback.
Right. Okay.
But when a door is closed, a window is opened.
Bad tactic move? Is it?
That's the saying.
Samurai Code says you should never have your back to a door.
But he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art.
Like, that's a core method of Bushido.
This species.
Yeah, I know, but like, bad guy's here, bad guy there. No bad guy here. Bad guy there by door. Yeah. I go straight this way. Into one guy.
Everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key.
That is true.
achieve what no one has before me. No doubt.
I suddenly don't like being here. And I'm like, maybe I should not be here. Also, apparently I missed a lot of loot on this floor.
A painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it.
Okay.
The fools will finally see me.
I know, right?
Yes, I am.
God. I don't know why, but the French accent is really selling it to me. Is like this tortured scientist. The shape of a man. How about... Huh. Oh god! They can open doors! I didn't think they could open doors. Dr. Jules Marmont, head of head of the research of the lake house. It's important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that I'll seek information from members of her team. Progress will be rewarded. Dude, you are paranoid, man. You're in the same office, dude. Just walk down there. Why are you competing? They are somewhat intelligent. Yeah, apparently they're smarter than the scientists that used to work here, at the very least. Which isn't that big of an accomplishment, really, but you know, it's something. Container. Is it in the cell, maybe? No, I'm on the wrong side, that's why. Container? Oh, here we go. Game open. Yeah, flares. That's totally what I needed right now. Thanks, game. I feel like the darkness has somehow influenced them a bit, like how the house... I mean, that's basically guaranteed, but... Like, we know that it's changing... Like, they even talked about it changing... Since it's writing about him and his wife, it's changing how they are interacting with each other. But, like, you think as soon as you get written about in, like a place like this, you'd get taken off because you're now too close to it. You know what I mean? I mean, the darkness in this game maybe a little bit, considering it spawns eldritch horrors to attack you. Other items, please. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. It's empty. I need stuff. Please give me stuff, yeah. Batman ain't real. I wish Batman was real. Who would be afraid of Batman? Batman's a real G. He helps. He's a good guy. Like, don't do bad things. It's previous victims and maybe... Yeah, that looks like it's previous victims and maybe people you love. Yeah, no, if you're actually from this town, it's even... This whole game is significantly more horrifying if you think about it. Imagine just, like, your friends, family, and neighbors just suddenly showing up to murder you. Like, Alan Wake has lucked out by not being from here. He doesn't even go here. My god, is that my vet? Yeah, exactly. Just your vet shows up with an axe trying to murder you. That's not... It's a little bit more traumatizing than just, than just like some guy. Hey, hello! Welcome in, how are you? Yeah, no, exactly. Okay, doop-a-doo-doo. This will probably be my last horror game for a minute. Which is interesting. Because I feel like I've done a lot of horror games this year. You know, that's kind of what I want to know. I don't like mystery sounds playing. I don't like that. I don't think that's her breathing, also, for that matter. I'm working on making Tamagotchi-type beats as a reminder alert for things like sleeping. Oh, that's really cool! Just the sounds of an aging building. Not like skittering. Yeah, skittering is not a fun sound. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I like that. Kind of makes me think of those that Tamagotchi self-care app or whatever. You know, the thing I hate about those is sometimes, like, I hate it especially when people make useful things, but they refuse to, like... but they refuse to make it free. So, yeah, no, there is, like, they refuse to make all of it free. I'd rather be entirely paid than partially paid. But yeah, no, there is a Tamagotchi app where you have to take care of a baby bird, and you give it tasks that you have to report in that you did every day to take care of it, or every so often. You know, you can set it for like once a week or whatever, and it'll like feed your baby bird, and you're supposed to like take care of it. Hey, could you stop? Thank you. Just mystery demons. But yeah, no, the thing that I hated about that one is that you only can give it like 4 tasks at a time on the free version. Okay, so this floor wants me to do something. And I'm like, what? What do you want me to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I did everything on this floor. I only came here to get the loot off of it. Really? Guess control center? Maybe I have to go push a button? Guess that's an idea. Needs a similar one with a bird. The only big paid aspect is like a battle pass, but the... Oh, okay. Maybe they changed. I did one with a bird, and you had a free and a paid version, and then the paid version had... The free version only gave you 4 slots for, like, your self-care tasks, and it was like, okay. Interesting way to go about it, I suppose. Also, thank you for the care package. And posture check. Kind of scooched over slightly. There we go. All right. It's the same one. I'm glad they changed that. Yeah. You know, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I feel like I did everything on this floor and they didn't give me exactly like directions. Already came this way. This is where I came from. Okay, so around here. But yeah, no, they kind of already have something like that, though. Little bird you take care of. You know what is something I really wanted to do? They made a, I don't know if you guys like Digimon, but I'm a big fan of the Digimon franchise. And, they made Digivice pedometers, like the watches that like count your steps and how much exercise you do. And they made it so that to take care of your Digimon, because Digimon are actually a spin-off. Digimon is a spin-off of Tamagotchi. You didn't know that. But yeah, no, they made Digimon. And essentially to take care of it, you have to do exercise. So basically to make your Digimon stronger, you have to get stronger. And I love that. Ooh, nice. An Unitama and an Oritama. And the best part about the Digimon thing is that you actually can fight with them too. It has all the features you'd expect from a Digimon. Like a Digimon Tamagotchi or device type thing. What do you want me to do, game? I'm gonna look it up. I'm that lost on how to give me 2 seconds. Alan Wake 2. Actually, yeah, could you tell me? I went to the subsector 2 after I got the 3rd level clearance pass. Floor 2, level 3 key card. Okay. It's down a hallway here. You can proceed from there. Wait. Oh! Oh, I see the elevator moved again. Oh my god. You know, thank you. Over here. Oh my god. Really, Sal? Alright. Point of interest that I miss. Level 2 clearance we never went to. You know what? I really appreciate that. Elevator moved from there to here. Got that. Got that. Okay. And then we can go to -4 and 5. Actually, wait, there's notes on here. I kind of want to read these now. I feel like I need to. Problem priority downstairs. Need to get using art and experiment. Subject P, forced to paint. Sublevel 5. Transformed person. Wake manuscript pages. Ed Booker abducted to riot. Kind of want to know what happened to the girl. Okay, so... Oh my god! Okay. That actually got me really bad.
But the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant.
Okay. Lovely. Okay, right here. Yeah, no, they even got me, and I'm normally pretty good about not getting got by jump scares. Alright, what's up, girl?
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost.
Okay.
We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged.
Okay.
Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our life
Okay.
should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
What a psycho. Use art with the power of the shadows. You must first define art. Does a critic define what is art? Define an artist. A drug-using bum. Often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger if left-wing politics made real by the shadow. Any right-wing artist. Oh, God. Okay. Not for abstract art or poems. Okay. Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics, or the audience? Are we the audience? Must be like art. What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you're an artist, are you one? Do you need to be a good? Does quality matter? You see, now this is more actually the kind of questions they should be asking, instead of, can we chat GPT Alan Wake's art to make more stuff? The subtitle said his pedestrian, and then he said his bullshit pedestrian. I mean, to be fair, all the lines are originally written in Finnish and translated. Actually, I would argue mayonnaise is an art, because I don't know how to make it. Like, that simple. It is, it's like, it is, that's just kind of the way stuff like that works, is, cooking is art, so... Apparently I never actually read this. Pages from Manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake. Para-utilitarian, suspected in past cases involving Cauldron Lake. Bring myself for my biases into my work. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. Husband and co-researcher has turned us into characters for its story. Yes, I read that, but I didn't listen to this.
2018. Notes regarding
Ooh.
Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010.
Okay.
Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action.
Okay.
Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step, is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
All right, cool. You know, that makes perfect sense. They all right, so they started with all the other people. They apparently were unable to get the Andersons, which I think is interesting. So apparently the Andersons are too rock and roll to be captured by the government. I think cooking's an art. The process itself, not just the high-class stuff. Finding them in a way that's different that people enjoy. Yeah, no, I agree. It's art. It's just not the kind of art that I
from the ceiling
think
the, folders
the entity could use.
Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work.
Okay.
Dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him.
Okay.
Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Okay. Interesting. All right. There is an item in this room that I never got, apparently. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god! Again? It's the same one! I thought I killed you! How are you there again? Okay. Oh, I missed a point of interest. Great. Well, I hope I don't run into any more of them. No, I know I'm going to. So I kind of forget you aren't Plagueis Saga. Yeah, you know what? I totally get that. Me too, honestly. She does talk about Saga pretty regularly, so I mean, Arbitage. Exchanges. Arbitus, okay.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives.
I'm gonna do, like...
I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been a clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research.
What a psycho.
The two writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Now, my big question is my big question is that
Rudolph Lane stood back from the
I immediately lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint?
Man, okay, we need to move on. I need to get to the end of this. I learned. Okay. We can go down now to the big room. Map updated. Weak Style and Booker. Conducted to right. Not level 4 threshold manifestation. Oh. Okay. Hi, painting.
Please hold.
This is not level 4.
Please hold. Please hold.
Yeah, I know. Alright. So what is this art trying to say?
Morons were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane.
Get it?
Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait.
Oh.
MC.
I
Okay.
might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Hi there. Hi there. Hey there. Hi there. Oh there.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his
Okay.
hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium?
Got sent to the front rooms.
Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself.
Oh.
The strokes were
He
crude.
just got upset and crazy and bashed himself against a wall until it made art.
Hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Yeah, him while covered in paint just bashed himself into a wall and to make a painting. Actual level 4. Shifting geometry bullshit. Okay. That updated too quickly, I think. Research archives. Okay. Oh, I thought that was going to be an Alan Wake thing. Okay, in here. Interesting. Okay, so we go down. Going down. I misunderstood that paint was his emotions and not literally and physically inside him. The paint... I mean... Yeah, you know what? Yeah. It was a metaphor that Jules was too dumb to understand. Because they're scientists. They don't get art. They literally were like talking dumb shit about it. Okay. Neither him nor Diana would apparently have any concept of art, really. All right.
Come on.
More shifty reality. This right here, this looks like Control. Everything before was kind of like Alan Wake, but with a little bit of a Control paint job onto it. This right here, this is Control. Imagine scientists unable to breathe. Yeah, no, it is way more common than you'd think.
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
But yeah, this feels like Hiss bullshittery. Well, now it's Darkness bullshittery. Darkness. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. The dawn to make it now. Gonna make it till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. If anyone gets that reference, you get a gold star. I cannot really do those high notes without like actually yelling, and it's over. It's past midnight here. All right. Interesting. I wonder why Blackrock powder does so well, though. Like, I guess it's the power dampener thing for like objects of power for them too.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
It's a reference to the band The Darkness.
Season was a bust.
I don't know how popular they were as a band. I just remember it being like a meme with my friends. And a genuinely good song. So, like, I liked referencing that. I like Ramune on Walmart, and I'm not gonna lie. That sounds about right. That just made me think, you didn't like Ramune because you couldn't open the bottle. I didn't like Ramune because I thought it tastes bad. We are not the same. I'm actually really am not a fan of Ramune. I really do think it's like really bitter tasting.
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of
Which is
these.
probably just my Americanness showing. Like, everything needs to be full of corn syrup for me to properly enjoy it as a beverage. No, I can only... whenever I taste Ramune, I can only taste the carbonation. There's not enough, like, stuff in it to cover up the carbonation flavor. Hey, I dodged you! Yeah, what's up? Are those peach tea cans at the gas stations? You mean like Arizona? I love Arizona. Although I don't go with, oh, peace tea. I love peace tea too, actually. I really like, I'm a big fan of those. Although I think I like Arizona more just because I think they're just a better company, if I'm being honest. Peace tea is owned by Coca-Cola, and I think they... Really? You think... Like, to me, that's like night and day, like different levels of sweetness.
Diana sat in her office.
That's interesting. I mean, I only ever see like the one brand of Ramune, to be honest. So it could just be that the brand that I see at stores is not good. I don't remember what it's called, to be honest. Dude, I shined it on you. There. Heal, please? There we go. You think you could check? I'm not hoping for the... Yeah, no, it's the same brand. I see that same brand at Walmart. I can find out for you. Hold on. You'll have to give me a sec so I'm not fighting, because I'd have to go, like, pull up Ramune brands. I just noticed that's the same girl as the townsfolk. Like the other Taken, just in a lab coat this time. She's just in a different outfit. That's the same character model as the other enemy Takens. Okay, let me look it up for you real quick. Or I can accidentally... And I can crash my Opera. Alright. I'll try that again. A brand. Yeah, no, this is like The super typical one I always see. Barbie for real? Boy. Sangria. Sangria. Yeah, no, it just tastes like just carbonation and nothing else. They're like, and even when the one, they're basically LaCroix. It's a good impression. Unfortunately, it was my only impression, and the only one I bought was from a more high-ish quality store. Yeah, the one I got was Sangria. I don't like no Sangria. I don't want no crystal ball. Anyway. God damn it! But yeah, no, like I said, for some reason to me it purely tastes like carbonated water. Okay. Slash Jen slash pose. Just like, yeah, like I said, to me, it just tastes like LaCroix, and I'm not a fan of LaCroix. I will say another soda, another thing that's really popular that tastes completely different to me than everybody else is, I assume, is I know a lot of people really like Dr. Pepper, and Dr. Pepper tastes like cherry and black licorice to me, and I don't like it. Like, I don't even know where I'm going. That's the thing, is this is such a big area. Yeah, no, it's just like shifting geometry bullshit. And I'm like, cool. That's helpful for me feeling like I know where I'm going. She could at least try to keep track of where she's at. All right. Okay, so this is some kind of loop. They're tone indicators that help just people like me who have just with tone and text. Oh. Oh! Okay, I never actually got taught that in any way, shape, or form. Despite also being an autistic person. You know, that's, I guess the stuff like that is kind of like, I've made a joke about sign language before, because I think sign language is kind of funny. Because, like, when I was offered sign language in school as an option, they were like, it's so you can sign language. They straight up, like, would they give like the introduction to like try to pitch you like sign language as a class to take. They're like, yeah, sign language was invented so to give deaf and mute people a way to communicate with those who can hear. And I'm like, why aren't we making everyone learn sign language then? If not everyone knows sign language, then if that's the actual purpose of sign language, then we have failed entirely, because all you've done is made it so they can communicate with other people who also speak sign language. You know what I mean? And I just thought that was really funny. Lakota, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know what I mean? Like, there's a step here of everyone else speaking this. But that's not me making fun of anything. I just, like I said, it's just a thing that I think is funny with stuff like that sometimes. They gave the Taken invincibility frames. Yeah, sure. You can send, you can't send it in chat, though. I have links blocked to anyone other than mods in chat. And we had to take French up to a certain age, but I totally think they should do the same thing with sign. I like, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, what are you trying to send? Like a guide on that? You can DM me it on either through the Twitch messaging service or Discord potentially. Yeah. Or you could just post it in the Discord if you'd like. Actually, genuinely great timing there, Stream Elements. Good job. I knew you were there. You did not get me this time. Suffer. There we go. All right. But yeah, I like I said, I really think, like, I really do think that everyone probably should learn sign language. Or at very least, there should be like a basic level of fluency that is required of sign language. I have no idea if I'm going backwards or not. Oh, apparently she doesn't know which direction. Oh, there we go. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, you must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under its name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. Let's try not try to understand humanity's definition of art, rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake threshold affecting reality is centered on writing. Wake 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed. Zane 1970. What about other mediums? Well, you need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Genres and methods within each medium. Crafts outside the most common artistic expressions. Creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art. Baking, woodworking, non-physical mediums. Ways music and art and philosophy is not. Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly there is much to determine. Yeah, no worries. That's a great place for it. I'll probably look at it after stream if I'm being honest. But just because it's already like 1 a.m. and I'd like to get through this. But I promise you I will look at it and I will talk to you about that. Because like I said, I do think it is interesting and I'd like to know stuff so that I can be good to know. I think it would be helpful. 1 a.m. go to bed. Yeah, but this is supposed to be a 3-hour thing, and I am already almost I knew it was going to be an additional hour for me to get through this. Much to determine, we must begin with the methodology. Okay. The streamer tax. I know, I spent so much time talking and failing. Now I'm like, I need to catch up and beat the game. Average time plus 1 hour. On the morning of Redacted, the musician held it for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Known professionally as Redacted has produced 6 deep breaths during her time at the lake house. It was considered very promising as research material. Mistake. Brief. Investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance of... Reappearance of or to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated. Don't. This House of Dreams. Yo, wait, that's the. That is the blog. Hi, Zyber. That's the blog that was the ARG that like hinted that they were doing Alan Wake 2. SirenSociety.io. They were talking about 3 deep breaths to center yourself earlier. That's interesting.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean.
Oh, I know /S.
Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their lives.
Hey Gage.
I know you're here. They called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Okay. Password 6. Thank you, game, for just giving it to me now, because I didn't really enjoy these password puzzles much. We're taking a quick break. How goes Alan? It's going pretty good. I'm almost done with the DLC, I think. I'm not going to boycott the Minecraft movie. I actually really want to go see it. I don't know if I'm going to go see it in theaters, though, because that's what they measure all their success by. I'll probably wait for it to come to streaming. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team. And misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving its team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. Yeah. Letter. Diana just received the letter from Darling about our quest you made. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks, Jules? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. Juno Protocol doesn't allow this sort of thing. Unless soon, like we are children. Rather than boycott, just don't I mean, I'm interested, mostly because, like, I think it'll be a train wreck in, like, a fun way. Considering the details in the new page we found, it must not endanger our staff. But then again, I also, like I said, I don't go to movies as much anymore. It's actually been a few years since I've, like, gone to the movies, if I'm being honest. Hey, later, Zyber. Oh, actually, I guess later, guys. Everybody who's watching. Like, you're worried about them, Jules. You just... That the pages are detailing future events means they're the correct method. Harness their power, not wakes, whatever those may be. Page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, crack in the lake house. Absolutely more than that. What is the point in succeeding? Can't forbid anything. Too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go into the kitchen and grab a drink or something. The Oritama My cane has a mute function. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Oh, wait. There's another point of interest. Already did that. What is the other point of interest? Oh, here we go.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept
But the
of
mute function. Oh, okay.
a romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time.
Okay.
If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish control of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasing tight living space.
Interesting.
Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Okay. That poor man. He is not gonna be doing well soon. The FBC is not not good people. Honestly, the further along I get, the more I'm like, I think maybe Jesse might be a bad guy, kinda. So you can't mute your Tamagotchi? I'm sorry. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had an actual Tamagotchi in forever. I will say, I remember getting a dollar store Tamagotchi, and it was so weird. Your options, like, you had a bunch of options on, like, what to pick. I'm saving, so I never have to do that section again. I hated that. Just the fact that the maze was all, like, just weird. But yeah, no, I haven't had a Tamagotchi in years. The last one I got one from a dollar store once, and your options for a pet were so random.
Elevator would stop moving.
Yeah.
More shifting geometry. Yeah, great. Ooh, nice office.
Oh, okay. So what, it intended me to go back and then go to the office? It's confusing. But yeah, no, your options were like dog, cat, dinosaur, a bird, so on and so forth, normal creatures, and then it was just like human child. Human child boy and human child girl, and you're just like, yeah, that's exactly what I want as a pet. So weird. And they were even labeled stuff like that, and I was just like, you doing okay, bootleg Tamagotchi designers? Do I need to call somebody? Okay.
This doesn't look like his style. Different
All
artist.
those years, he steals credit from my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Ah, true love. Floor by floor. I wonder what that means. Couldn't stop thinking about this new direction with the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you all could use a fresh start. Certain redacted a while back. Interaction that may trigger with the shadow. Still don't know how unscientific. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. Artist as P6 in your records. I suggest regular updates. Go team. Okay. Oh wait, I think I've seen that scene somewhere in Alan Wake in the game before. Wait. Depends on the Tamagotchi. Wait. Having a Tamagotchi for more than 100 days is like a 120-year-old bonsai tree. Yeah, no, they're hard to keep alive. It's in the 2023 model. Interesting. But yeah, no, I haven't, like I said, I haven't played with a Tamagotchi in forever. Alright, level 5. The last floor. Let's go. Solve the mystery.
Oh, Jesus.
There we go. Why does every single cord I have for any microphone constantly unplug itself? Why has this just been an ongoing trend with every single device I have? But yeah, what happened, Clarky?
1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
It's literally every time I adjust my mic arm. There's one more thing in the room in 4. Well, I can't go back now. Uni is a great thing if you want to get a Tamagotchi here. Fair enough. Oh, you're fine. What was it, by the way? If I could get a quick, like, Cliff Notes version of whatever that point of interest was. Oh, this looks like the foundation of control.
Had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down.
Oh, like the Digimon one I was talking about. Ow. Ow. Well, yeah, but like... Is Diana still alive? If you are Diana, you need to get shot immediately. Oh, yep. Wait, you're both taken and you're fighting each other forever. That makes sense. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yep. Do we really have to, like, really go this in depth with this?
Typical fucking morons.
Alright, well. Wow, she's tall, actually. The... Wait, on level 4? I haven't played Control, so I didn't get it, but I figured you might. Wait, in the center of this room or the room in level 4? There's an elevator? Wait. Is it too late for me to... No worries, Leia. Okay. Okay, gotta back up a little bit then. I think this is the end of the DLC, so... Okay. Let's try this one more time. I think... Alright. Elevator in room. Already looked at that. Elevator. I guess I have to turn the power first. All right. Thing that'll hang down in the room.
This doesn't look like Lane's style.
Big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years.
Okay. Pull light switch cord.
Ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
Okay. Ah, this is just like in Control. Yeah, there's the light.
Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
But yeah, no, in Control, the light switch cord is a object of power that got attuned to the whole building facility. That is a different symbol than we've seen before. No, they've brought a bunch of stuff to attune the building with the oldest house. Remember? Like the BlackRock stuff. So that means they were attuned to both...
Headquarters.
The darkness and okay. Dylan?
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
Wait.
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house.
Maybe?
Is anyone else alive?
Dylan's bald, though.
I can't.
It's a waste of time.
Why are you in a cell?
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
It's either a painting or a paracriminal.
I mean, that's true.
Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, not again. Not yet. No.
Yeah, no, I think this is Dylan.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
Interesting.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Yeah, no, I think it really is,
Something's changed.
they've had no contact with the oldest house for like 4 years.
Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if it...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Wait, is that a teaser for Control 2? Yeah, I think this is just a teaser for Control 2, eh?
Is that really the oldest house? Felt wrong somehow. At least my voice is back to normal.
Ooh. Yeah, it looks. I think we're gonna have like, we're gonna be playing in New York, which actually makes a lot of sense if you think about it, because they made a lot of assets of New York for Alan Wake 2, so they probably get to reuse a lot of that. So getting to leave the actual FBC base to the rest of New York makes a lot of sense if you think about it. Assets.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, okay, so...
2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
Alright, now we gotta go through that cutscene again. Oh, wait. Can I skip it?
The Marmonts had...
There we go. Come on, heal. Perfect.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Okay.
Go.
Come on, where are you? Come on. Fine, you know what? How about this? Come on. Okay. So this means we didn't rid HQ nor Dylan of the Hiss. Yeah, they've probably been fighting the Hiss this entire time. Okay, and then my handy dandy table. My table of invincibility.
The threshold's about to fracture. Where'd she go?
Okay, yeah, AI pathfinding, always amazing. Good thing we're so good at that in games, right? Okay, come on. Okay,
Why did you idiots think this was a good
okay,
idea?
come on, come on, come on. Can I turn it off? Nope, just boss fight. Got it. Hey, I run off way more advanced software than this. Get down here. I have no way to combat that thing. Okay. Grr! This is actually a pretty hard boss fight. Okay, wait, alright. Good job. Wasted all that healing I just got. Load faster. Come on.
Where'd she go?
Need to open boxes. I dodged. Come on. I'm not missing. Okay, come on. Okay.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Okay.
Where'd she go?
Have that loaded up. Okay, I need to be just kind of casually jogging around until she comes back down. Really? Okay, come down, please. I had grenade. I pushed the grenade. Literally, she hit me when I was switching to the grenade, and it put me back into pistol, which I didn't pick either. Okay. All right. Okay, okay, got that picked up. Did the game glitch? Hello? Okay, Okay, Come on, die. I died, though. And I had so much more health than that. Okay. Mine. Okay. Yeah, middle-aged scientist, biggest pain. Okay, where'd you go?
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Hey. Come. Why didn't you not? There we go. Okay. Okay, and then... But that... Okay, so that takes more than half of my health away? Hey, perfect, okay. That was, way too close, actually. Okay, come on. Over here. Okay, load this up again. Oh my god! Why did you... you bitch! Why was it still glowing over there then? Okay.
Think this was a good idea. Where'd she go?
Okay, heal. Heal that. Load that. You know, it's a little bit hard. Just a little bit. Okay. Is this doing anything?
The threshold's about to fracture. I needed more problems.
Okay. Then that didn't do anything. Okay, there we go. It really felt like a control boss in a Alan Wake game. Like, the game did not feel like it was built for this.
Time for this. I need to shut down this threshold before it fractures.
Okay. Hi.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls.
Where? Alan!
Detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskinen, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true.
Okay.
She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
Hey!
After the threshold event collapsed,
Ed's back.
I was back at
What happened to his wife?
But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there.
Okay.
You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Or were their personalities changed by the Shadow because Wake wrote it? But yeah, so that was the Lake House DLC. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that, actually. That was super good. Like, for real, that is...
We wrote so many things.
I've been avoided simply using the fire hose on the paint. I mean, they had fire hoses. They weren't up to code, really. Too bad I didn't have paint thinner. It's a lot of so thought-provoking. I know, right? I think that game. I think this DLC was really about finalizing the connections between Alan Wake and In Control. All right, let's find ourselves someone to raid so I can go to bed. That took me almost 5 hours. But let's see here. Probably not connected to any water either. Yeah. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Let's see here. I always struggle with this part of the night. Let's go with... I don't actually have a ton of friends on, so, how about I just rate you guys to a... Let's rate this person. Maybe. Let me check them before I... I mean, I could go check them real quick. Hold on. You know what? I love that that's a channel, but I'm not gonna do it. Alright. So thank you guys all so much for watching. Oh wait, that's not the right person. Alright, so thank you all. Okay, I can't talk over this. Wait. Alright, so thank you guys all so much for watching. That we are finally done with all of the Remedyverse. I still technically do have Max Payne 3 I could do, but I don't own that game in any way, shape, or form. So, but anyways, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. We are rapidly approaching 1,000 followers, and that's a big deal for me. But check out the Discord if you haven't. If you'd like to keep up to date on all things Cell. Check out our socials. Post things every Tuesday and Thursday. We have a merch store. Like to get merch, and we have a Patreon if you'd like to check out my pretty much just my VShojo audition tape. But at some point there will be a lore comic there that I'm currently working on getting figured out. Anyways, good night everybody. I hope you have a wonderful night. Bye bye.